All right, all right. How much fish did I leave myself with? Plenty. Fillets aren't stale. Do I have armor on? Bone choker. I do I have the gloves? No. I'm gonna try wearing the gloves and see if that keeps me cold or not. I'm gonna load up this fire before I head out. They're over there. These full durability axes. Clearly I'm so good at napping. Let's do destroy for fuel, all the twigs. Oh yeah, you're not gonna let me do this. When poop, when blacksmithing, when car, when gun. When goal. Wingle. Freaking flying seagull guy. That's him. Be buff hobo now? Trying, bro. I'm not a hobo. I am not that. All right. That's going. Let me check the time on this thing. 4 days. All right. You know what I could do? Since clearly I've already wasted this whole day. I could go smash a deer with a bullet. It's time for violence. It was never an option, guys. Our nation was at peace. And then Billion Milk happened. All right, middle of the day, completely clear skies. Sun's up. I can see everything. There's no way I can miss shooting a deer, right? Grass at -32. There's always been grass, but the reason it looks like this is because it is spring in game right now. And since I've loaded the save, the trees will display their spring leaves, and then I'll go to sleep and they'll go away and they won't go up again until I load save again. Where are you, deer? It's hunting season. AKA I'm gonna chase you down with a shotgun and shoot you. In a video game, of course. Maybe I should be sneaking, right? Where are these deer at? How dare they hide from me? I think I would have seen them already, right? They're usually in here somewhere. Maybe I'll just fight oids and shoot a deer if it is around when I come back. I was chilly when I'm sneaking, but now that I'm sprinting, I'm pleasantly hot. Really seemed to be a great temperature balance. Also, how am I losing temperature on my legs? Do I have bad insulation on my feet? 3.7, 4.2. Got the knee pads on. False advertising. You're not driving or shooting a gun actively right now. I need to be doing it at every step of the way. I have a gun in my inventory. I would like to shoot it, but there's no deer for me to shoot it at. And if I shoot it at everything, then I'll have no bullets. And then the deer will show up when I have no bullets to shoot. I won't be able to defend myself. What's going on, Max? You guys are lying, a hobo. I'm not either of those things. Well, you're a stinky stinker. That's what you are. Since we're just gonna call each other names. That's right. I can smell you. Today I'm different, man. You're always different. Different from even myself. You have multi-personality disorder, so you don't want me to call you Max anymore. You want me to call you like Jessica or something.
Hey!
Just hobo things. I'm not a hobo. That is not what I am. How dare you? I've been enlightened. Well, enlighten me, Jessica. How have you been enlightened? All the hobos died because of the cold. I mean, if it were -30 outside, I don't think there would be a whole lot of them. Anything neat? No. Jessica worship me. What's Timmy Turner's love interest on the show? What's her name? Like Tristy something? It's T something. I did a run though with only garbage bag clothes to find my inner hobo retired in the bar, got drunk and crashed my car. Like in real life. I've never done that in a game, but in real life maybe I have. Is this the hamburger experience? You better not be using that as a slur for an American by calling me a hamburger. How dare you? Foot cam? I don't have shoes on right now. I don't think my foot is very attractive though, so I don't know why you would want to look at it. You do hobo theme, I'm all in. Apparently, we want foot cam now. We're not about hobos anymore. Oh my god, bro, please. I want to see your foot right now. I want to see your foot, and I want it to be nice and stinky. Stinky smelly. Oh, I can't believe that Max would come over here and get on the mic and say that right now. What the hell? What the hell? Good morning, boss. What's going on, bro? I wear socks. Yeah, I mean, I think most people do. I think if you wear your shoes with no socks, you're like kind of a criminal. Be arrested. If I wear socks, I don't have socks on right now. What are you wearing, bro? What are you wearing? Crack mansions. I wouldn't say I live in a mansion just yet. I do live in a multi-story building. I'm not a hobo, not a madman, of course. He still has socks. I mean, I have socks. I wear them when I wear shoes. Arrest me, officer? What am I arresting you for? Is this like some RP thing that you're into? Max, do you want to play Red Dead Redemption with me, but we play on an RP solo server, and you're like 3 foot tall and I'm 8 feet tall? I'm Robert Barron, you're Robert Barron. Oh yeah, you don't know who Robert Barron is. You're probably uneducated. I watched a TikTok on Robert Barron. I'm so I'm so educated right now. Rolex costs £85 in Abu Dhabi. Is that real? Oh wait, those are real Rolexes. Do I even know who Rockefeller? No. Rockefeller is like a restaurant, right? Like I can get pizza there. You rocked a feller? Yeah, I'll rock your feller.
Well, don't say that.
Gross. I really want to sit down and rest, but like everywhere I can rest is covered in corpses. Take away the corpses, I wish. Let me just right click, debug, remove corpses. I don't know how I'm supposed to play 16x with this new update. It's stinky everywhere. Alright, time to see, is the spear still busted, broken, cheapo, one shot at level 0? Okay, but it summons a crowbar at least. That's what the spear does now. Take away corpses, do it manually. Yeah, of course. That would be very time efficient and great use of my time. Just dragging each and every one of these things that makes me exerted. I don't have socks on. Is that why I'm queasy right now? Bro, I'm queasy just thinking about you not wearing socks. Ew. Well, I don't have socks on because it is 75 degrees in my apartment right now and I don't even have the heat on. That's mine. Zomskers. Zombie kissers. Okay. No, he doesn't summon the crowbars. You shouldn't outflank them. Sound military jock. Outflank them. I'm outmaneuvering them. I'm out angling them. These guys are identical. Bro, please take a million hits to die and turn into a crawler and make me exhausted. Those are all the things that I want to have happen. So 4 holes, 1 hole, red boxers, no holes in the socks. Okay, they're not exactly the same. Because this one is a wallet, but they have the same outfit. You probably debugged those zombies in to make them the same. I bet you did. I shot a gun, not a cow or billion milk. I would definitely redacted billion milk. Yes, bro. Alright, I think I can rest up here and get rid of Queasy. Of course I can't, because there's like 50 million oids that are gonna be in the woods to stop me from doing that. Now they're gonna stink up the place that was otherwise clean and devoid of oids that I was able to rest in with their own filth. Now it's stinky. Now I'm getting more queasy here, but I can get rid of exhausted at least. Why are you guys here? Well, I attempted to get rid of Queasy. What about this area? Nope, they're over here too. What about here? And it's still stinky. Katana? Nah, bread knife. Katana not like that. Alright, one way in, one way out. That's all I care about. You watched the series Stinky Jim? No. Not sure what Stinky Jim is. You guys are just making TV shows up now. Stinky Jim? You mean Better Call Saul? Clickbait, drinking and driving? I would never do anything illegal like that. The Queasy removal gameplay. There we go. So where's this animal area down here? I swear I heard a sheep at one point, but it for sure got scared away by all the zombies. I don't think it's in there. Ooh. This is pretty rare. Iron Sand Bog. Drink and drive, you Betty. Or never. Drink a Pepsi and drive. Maybe if I'm really lucky, I can rest inside the barn and there's no oids in here, and there are several oids in here. I can rest down here for a bit. It's not stinky. can never read. I can look at certain things like this that have pictures in them. I can look at it. So I can right click, read for whatever reason. Probably just because there's pictures. Oh, I wanted to sit down. Need to rest. It's getting increasingly difficult to manage exhaustion as well as not sleeping in an area that I get corpse sickness in. I don't know, the corpse sickness becoming quite a big issue. I really don't want to fight you guys here. That guy to lose aggro right there, but I can rest here. I don't want to kill here because I'm trying to rest here and have it not be a queasy spot. Now I'm gonna rest in the stinky spot and get more queasy because I'll take being queasy over being exhausted. I can never read. Okay, I read that one. Do you plant vegetables in the corpses? No, these were just here. Well, then what do you do when you run out of beers? Walk to the liquor store? What, in real life? Trying to press E after attacking like you. I have a shovel and he started digging. Yeah, don't, like the shovel or flint scythe, like anything like that, or sometimes even an axe. If you have an axe and you aim towards a tree and you press E, you'll automatically start cutting it. But yeah, there's problems with certain weapons like that. Half-mast negate the corpse sickness. Yeah, there's certainly ways around it, but that takes filters, and I only have one singular filter, so I would be able to solve that problem for like a day using the gas mask. I'm just seeing if I can maybe not kill them inside a building or like stave off from killing them in a specific area that I can use to rest. I think it's fine if I'm, you know, attacking them and fighting them on an area, but like I need an area like this that I just keep clean, that I can sit down at and get rid of exhaustion. But like right now I'm just kind of forced to keep going over here where there's a bunch of corpses and sit on top of them. I guess if I were doing like a lot of fighting in a very specific area, I could build a one tile. And how far away do I have to be from the corpses to not have it be stinky? Bad smell. Look at this. So the closest corpse is way over there. Or I guess on the corner. I don't know, man. I mean, the filters just need to be craftable in some way that doesn't require. So like if you look at filter, you can make them, but it takes sponges, non-renewable, glue, non-renewable. This you can get from fishing. This you can get from trees. This you can get from zombies. And this you can make with blacksmithing. But yeah, you can't make sponge in any way. And you can't make glue in any way. So these filters are essentially non-renewable. Just need to wash up, of course. Blame me for the smell. Steel chunk, I'll take that. What do we got? Feeding bottle. Wow. Can I drink out of this? Can I have like a baby bottle for my water? Sunflower. Another rake. More sunflower. More rake heads. Milk powder. Better than a normal plastic bottle? Yeah, I mean, there's little reason to use any other water bottle besides the 2-liter one. Unless you're like really starved for inventory space, you can use the 1-liter one. No chickens. Looted in there. That guy's taking his time playing over every single possible fence to get to me. Trolled. Do I like playing Project Zomboid? No. That's why I'm playing it. Like, I'm playing it because I don't like playing it. A delayed fall. Alright, are you over here, sheep? Farm just keeps going on. If I don't sleep on the straw, I get hemorrhoids. If I don't do that, that happens to me. Okay, as long as you're chilling over there, I'm chilling. No, don't get it. Oh my god. He's not playing the hemorrhoid mod. Yeah, I don't have that installed. I don't have the lactation mod installed either, in case you were wondering. Where is this farm compared to based down and to the right? I walked here in the first day on stream. Alright, no more crazy and busted spears, it seems. They have toned them down. There's a menstruation mod. I can't wait. That's exactly what I want as a male character. The spear animation is still insanely fast. It doesn't loop together. So like in build 41, it automatically did the push cancel for you. So you just have to manually do your push cancel and press E or spacebar. Honestly, the life aspects are the worst part of PZ. I don't enjoy cleaning the chickens or doing chores in the game. Just go with the rabbits. Rabbits don't produce poop. They don't have a butthole. I heard there's a zombie mod. Yeah, I'm gonna play the zombie mod for Minecraft that adds zombies to Minecraft. Build 41 it had no reset. Yeah, build 41 spears you didn't have to push. Like, so push canceling in build 41 was just automatically applied to spears. So on top of like spears having the crazy crit rate and all that, they just had that going for them too. They literally had everything. Hey, bro. You know, I don't really have weapons to fight with. I have this thing. I guess I have a short bat. Do that. All these pigs are dead. Can I get pig leather? Is that a thing? Leather. Just like real life. I feel like in real life they live in a 1x1 coop, aka wirebox, and get pumped full of roids. What, chickens? Pig leather is medium leather. Okay, so I basically have 1 day to get one of these corpses and haul it all out of here before it evaporates into an unusable pig corpse that's rotten. But of course, there are 1 million oids between me and being able to achieve any such progress. Yeah, look at this freaking monstrosity I have to deal with. There are oids in the woods too. That is great. Oids up here, oids over there, oids everywhere. Go over the fence, please. Thank you. Okay, this is not a great spot. Not a great spot, not a great amount of weapons. Maybe I'll try out... Oh, I got a crowbar. I forgot about that. Use left mouse button to hit. Tired. Use the left mouse button to hit. What did he mean by this? Guys, I don't know. I kind of don't want to have any backseating going on. Don't tell me, don't give me any hints. Especially about which buttons to press. I like figuring it out on my own. I'm tired now? Alright, whatever, I'll just go home. Wait. But the pig, I gotta get the pig or it's gonna go rotten. I'm playing with high thirst in my latest run, and I haven't really played since Build 41, and holy shit, you drink 20 lit. Yeah, high thirst is god-awful now, especially for 1 point. They should have left it at like 4 or something. Yeah, I mean, back in Build 41, it was annoying as well, but it just gave you 6 points, so it was like annoying, you know. It would be like if hard of hearing gave you 12 points or something like that, you know. Then people wouldn't be like, oh, keen hearing is required for everything. Then, you know, I think a lot of people would play with hard of hearing if that one. Streamer rage bait, bro. Sup, bro? Missed the notification. Yeah, you turn the notifications off because I'm canceled. They didn't like people tanking it on every build in Build 41. Yeah, and then instead they just made it so that Conspicuous remained doing absolutely nothing altogether. And then you have a combination trait of thin-skinned and slow healer, which, you know, just don't get hit forehead. They get on every build. I think the nerfs to the Wheezy, though, are making me feel like prone to illness. Maybe I might start trying Resilient out, see if that's works out a little better. I feel like I'm not getting that pig. Perhaps our hosts are beg for donation goals coming to a stream near you. Yeah, I need to just really get into e-begging, probably turn myself into a VTuber, add a foot cam, whatever. Tip me, guys. Tip me, son. Oh my god. Guys, I need money for my lawsuit. Or, I don't know, whatever I do. Something. Then you just negate it with the gas mask, but you need filters. And filters require sponges and other non-renewable things. The lawsuit fund, yeah, I need a divorce fund. So I can get divorced from Billy and Milk. Here's my lawsuit. Thank you, Pengy. No, actually, you're only giving me money because you're gonna sue me, and that's all the money that. So I have $5 to get a lawyer, and you just get like the most Chad, like Giga Chad lawyer that's gonna sue my ass or something. I said. Don't think I've ever used keen hearing. Perhaps that's how people get larger zombie radius behind them. Yeah, it's a really good trait. It's going in the S tier for me. Yeah, but I appreciate you, Pengy. One of the OGs. What's going on, Luna? Yeah, it's, I mean, having done a lot more fast forwarding now, hearing is really nice for that. It's like if you're, you know, say your car's parked right here and you're transferring a bunch of items to it, you have your back to whatever else, you know, you just have more time to react. But with sprinters, it's like essentially required to play with keen hearing. Place nutritionist points and high thirst. I mean, I just debugged nutritionist and I didn't actually take that, so I did cheat. But that's just because, I don't know, people kept asking, or I don't know, we'd be talking about what's the calories in this, like, you know, and then people will come in and say like, you should kill the bull for calories, and then I kill the bull and it's 170 calories, so we can actually look at it, not be like, oh, I don't know. Engineering outdoorsmen are like top 2. I think as so long as you're not playing with a crazy low temperature like this, outdoorsman's not like, you can play without it. But like in regular gameplay, you won't catch a cold unless you are actually the 2nd tier down. But in Cryo Winter, you'll get to freezing and hypothermic, which are tier 3 and 4 cold. And you will catch a cold like immediately if you don't have outdoorsy. I mean, you can fight Zeds all day outside as well by just wearing clothes. Danish, by the way, a Scandinavian lad. I'm technically a little bit of that. No one told me to kill that cow. Well, I told myself to do that. Where's the cow? He's perished. He attacked me. He drove me out of the field that he was locked away in. And I had no choice but to defend myself. Danish language is wild. I haven't really seen I see Polish written quite often, but that's just because I play Killing Floor with people from there. They're in Ukraine. Ukraine has Cyrillic characters, but Polish just has like a million like accents and stuff and like Z's. How had it come? Absolutely. John Zomboid. You mean Virgil Stokes, Sturgill Vokes, poor cow. Cow deserved it. You know all these cow sympathizers in chat right now. Like 10 p.m. The sun's just fully up still. This is May. Man, this could have been medium leather, but it's not. But I need a butcher hook. What do I need to do? Hook. Butcher hook. Nail, plank, hammer, large hook. Okay, that's easy enough. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? All right, fine. I'll use the ball peen hammer. I don't want to, but oh wait, there's a stone hammer right there. You made a mistake. Drive the car to the military base without an axe. I believe in you. Drive the car to Louisville on 16 times respawn. Zombies with a gun. Shoot the gun generator. Turn it on. Wait a minute. Did he just say generator turn the car on? Driving a car with a gun? Alright, cool. If I get that pig, then I can get leather. If I don't get the pig, then the game hates me. Broken stick. Broken stick. I'm gonna burn that. Man, I actually got a decent amount of pizza loot. Shotgun, 5.56 M16 rounds. Check those out. Let me get all this out of my inventory. That's more chunks. Think I need to blacksmith that first. Blacksmith seeds. Wait, can I eat wheat seeds or do I need to process them in some way? Maybe I can feed them to it's not an animal. It will take a while to dry the leather though. Yes. 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 I got a campfire going though, so it'll at least make progress. Losing weight. All right, I'm just gonna eat an entire fish. Fresh cooked. Got that. And take 4 more baseball bats. All right, now I have everything put away. And I don't have anything to do, so I'll just go to bed. How's it going? Going awful, man. My mom, we had an argument like yesterday. She said she wasn't gonna come into my room, and well, she went in my room and she saw all my piss jugs. I think I'm getting kicked out of the house, guys. Oh, and it was brought up earlier in the stream that I should start begging more often, but you know, I've never been kicked out of the house before, but my mom's like really upset about this. I only had like 3 or 4 piss jugs, which isn't a lot. Yeah. Fish jugs? Yeah, fish jugs. Nah. I mean, honestly, it is my fault. Like, I could have emptied them. Who needs a fish jug when outside is right there? I live in the basement. I live in my mom's basement. So I would like have to go upstairs and you know, sometimes that's too much for me to do. Basement windows to piss out of? Bro, wouldn't I just like... What kind of basement window? You mean like the ones that... So I've lived in a house that had the windows that are like... I guess they're basement windows, but they have like a gutter kind of thing around them or whatever. A cylinder or hole. And we kept getting like little mice would fall into them, and I'd have to get the mice out. So I would just go get some gloves and pick up like a little like field mice and just throw them in the woods. Kind of a fun activity. Run a catheter. Do a handstand on your chair and you could reach the window. Bro, you want me to piss upside down? I feel like that's just like the recipe for me to get you doing a handstand and having like just piss like all over my, like when I mess up. Don't say the mices. Don't see them. I would see them. Oh, you don't want me to save the mice? I don't know. I mean, we lived in like a more like rural kind of area. That's just, they just live in the woods. Sometimes I feel like they shouldn't just deserve to die because they fell in a hole. Or maybe they're an idiot mouse and they deserve to die for that reason. Should I maybe have yelled at the mice and called them dumb before I let them go? You stupid idiot. Back it up.
Hey.
Tell me about my fetish for killing mice. I've never even... I told you I let them go. I can kill them. Let alone fetishize the killing of them. Little random cows. Yeah, totally random and not just cows that were deserving of death. That cow assaulted me first. I had every right to defend myself. That cow is probably a serial killer. I just put him down. His serial killing spree ended with me. Don't know how to read, contains nothing of interest. How could I possibly know that is not interesting to me if I can't read it? Since I clearly work for IndieStone, when would I guess the next update is? We're gonna actually put out a blog post for every single dev before we put another update out. The next blog post will be me, and it's gonna be about me saving a field mice from a window and throwing him in the woods and not killing him. That's what my essay is gonna be about. Yeah, press Q to torture Radford. Oh wait, this is a survivor zombie. Allegedly. These elbow pads cooler than my elbow pads. They're black, so they kind of blend in a little better. Output matching Q. Okay, now I'm just getting people. Okay, you just want me to die. Cock and ball torture immediately. Anyone else expect anything else? Anyone else expect anything else from Build 42 besides bug fixes? I mean, it seems like they've put off all the other things that they're adding in, like the bows and stuff, to the next update. I don't think they're adding a whole lot else. No bows. Where are you? What do you have? You have a screwdriver. I don't care about that. Didn't even expect bug fixes. No. We kept the flint scythe. We actually made the flint scythe and flint saw even stronger. We made it so cow meat gives you even less calories. I have shoes, socks, and a backpack. Hobo confirmed next you will sleep in an outbuildings. I am disappointed. What? I have several home at this point. I'm not a hobo at all. 3 different areas I can sleep in for sure. Oh, he just breathed. Hobos actually breathe in real life. That confirms he's a hobo. Did you guys know that hobos have fingers on their hands? That confirms he's a hobo. What do I got? Growl. Can I smelt that? Probably. You should be able to make a hobo bag with tablecloth and a branch. I mean, you can do the sheet bag. That's close enough. Fog snow got to be the worst combo. Yeah, I mean, fog. I mean, you know, people will say it's atmospheric and all that, but having experienced it, you know, 1 out of 5 days, it gets kind of old. Maybe if it were like oh, it's foggy in the morning or it's foggy in the evening and not foggy the entire day. Is there just a giant smoke machine running in Kentucky? Cope. How am I coping, bro? Hobos have thumbs. My run has been raining for 8 days. I can't deal with it anymore. Rain can be... I mean, at least you can see in the rain, but... Fog just means I'm not going anywhere long distance that day. Yeah, you can't... driving is worse. Fighting in the fog is the best. What about looking for rocks on the ground in the fog? Isn't that fun? What is the forage penalty for minus 55? Wow. Pretty high. $1 million words. That's maybe 1 hour max. Yeah, I think fog should probably not be like a whole day kind of thing. Someone has to come harass bald man. Not bald. Like we get dense fog for a few hours sometimes, but not all day. Yeah, it should be. I mean, I've I'm repeating myself. Make a giant animal zone, then check if you'll see all the rocks, even in the fog. Me and my mummy cosplay. Bro, mummy is cosplaying me. I was first. We have 3 years of rain since the new year. Well, UK's just like that. Okay, Seattle. I don't know where else. It's rain all the time. I didn't give you the pig. Hi, fence fight over here. Are you going to let me do that? Alright, it was a bit sloppy, but I picked it up. Bit sloppy. Work boots. Stale, so I maybe have like all of today to. All right, I gotta beeline home. Run! I'm gonna be so sad when I get this home and it turns rotten. Shotgun. Leave me alone. You can't say that, Billy. How could he be so controversial? Well, don't I need 2 medium leather for. I need the bellows and then maybe it's just the bellows. Feel a lot better if I had 2. I got a bee fur. There's so much fur on pigskin. All right, how much calories do we got in pork chop? Okay. Just use the butchering hook, bro. You'll get more calories, bro. 13 and 23. Okay, we'll round it up to 24. Come on, man. Come on. Wow, you didn't get the calories because you didn't use the butchering hook. I'm balding. Steal the bells from McCoy's? No. I'm not a very destructive player. I don't like smashing things or just ripping things up for resources. I can just craft it. Tan. I need the bucket. All right, very cool. On notebook run, probably not nearly as good. That's why I feel at home here. YouTube chat endlessly knows everything. YouTube chat endlessly calls me a hobo or something. Oh, he's gonna be a hobo again. There he goes, hoboing along. There he was balding around. Oop, bald. I love of hot dogs. I haven't had a hot dog in I don't even know how long. Oh, I actually know when the last time I had a hot dog when I went to Costco. So not that long ago. I loved it. I mean, I wouldn't say I loved it. It was $1 or $1.50 or whatever it is. It was cheap. I like cheap food. Necklace made of corndog skulls? I would never. Corndog was given a proper burial. Use you. Turn down a Costco opening. Sucks. Why would I even bother cooking this? I know it gives me no calorie. Oh, I'm a moron, man. Mad at myself for doing that. Hey, well now I can have pork salad. John Pork. Did you get some fries too? Costco fries? I got one of everything. Well, okay, not one of everything, because then I would have got the fries, but I got a slice of pizza, a hot dog, a chicken wrap, and then a cookie, as well as a drink. I spent like $8 total for all that. Probably do that again sometime. I'll maybe do it during the week, because it's super crowded during the weekend. Approved lighters don't take much. Improvised. I'll need a battery though. I guess I have a couple radios I can take apart. Let's look at the. I mean, I have several lighters from Oids as well. I don't know. I guess I'm stubborn. I just don't want to use resources when I know I don't need to. Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, $8 for like over 2,000 calories of food. That's like more than most people need in an entire day. Oh, I always just park really far away. I remember growing up going to Costco, and my parents would always like try to get like the closest to the store, and you know, you end up waiting on somebody to get in or whatever. Whenever I go now, I just park in the worst possible spot, as I don't really care about walking. I'd rather just have as little of a chance of some moron like ramming a cart into my car or something. I didn't even eat my pork. Pork salad. Mmm. You know, that salad, 1,700 calories, and it didn't even make me gain weight. By the way, like 6 hours later, the fog is still here. All right, maybe I need a bloat max tonight so I don't lose weight. I eat 1,700 calories and the arrow's going down again. Really don't want to lose my streak of gaining weight. But I am 82, so it's kind of coming to an end. Fog plus snow, it's really difficult for me to tell where the road is. Hey, shotgun. You know, I killed like 2,500 Zeds before I came to this place, and now I have 3 shotguns where before I had none. Alright, let's see if I can find another stale pig this foggy weather. Oh my goodness. Alright, maybe I have to do a little bit of fighting before I can just yoink that. Are we serious right now? Alright, well I got one. Damn it, dude. Well, maybe they're all... Okay, piglet. I checked that one. That one's rotten. That one is for sure rotten too. Damn. Well... Yeah, walk into the tree to pick it up. Oh, it's a cow. I didn't even know there were pigs and cows. Okay. Oh, well, but it is not a cow. Why is the picture a cow? Let's hot dog talk, and now I'm getting a foot-long chili cheese dog for dinner. Bro, you're the one talking about the hot dogs. I mean, I guess I did talk about the Costco dog for a bit. You were talking about hot dogs yesterday, too. Use a butcher hook to get leather. I mean, I've already done it one time, but the pig was not rotten back then. And now it's rotten. I don't know if I can get leather from it. I mean, I'll lug him all the way home, but I don't feel like I'm gonna get leather from him when he's zombified. Oh my goodness, how... And this thing weighs a lot. I'm 99.5, so... Ooh. I wasn't even extremely overloaded last time. This one lighter. Yeah, by like half, I'm still... Man. Oh wait, there were multiple on this tile. $73. Okay, so the lightest, I got the lightest one first try, unfortunately, but use the butchering hook to get leather. Let's find out if I can get it from a rotten one. Never thought about using the butchering hook to get leather. Never once. Going on, bro? I'm carrying a rotten pig home and seeing if I can get leather from a rotten pig, but if I had to guess, I don't get leather from it. Because the game hates me. We need to ask for like last 6 months. How do you make yourself swing so fast with one-handed and two-hand? You just press E after every swing. And swing cancel, bug, exploit, whatever you want to call it, that's existed in build 42 since its inception. Push canceling has existed in build 41 as well, where you press spacebar after your swings. Not very timing dependent anymore. It used to be very timing dependent. Now you just press E on the end leg of your swing or spacebar, and you can swing faster. And they've not patched it. They've not fixed it. They've simply made it easier to do. Barely any timing. Mustard, chili, onions. Were you Sonic the Hedgehog? Today I had ramen noodles, and that's all I ate. I live in some sneaky poverty guy diet. I didn't really feel like cooking. Not that I really do that anyway. All right, butcher hook. Okay, I can put this on there. Oh my god, you can get leather from it. Blessed. Cooking up some hash brown patties for breakfast. Breakfast dinner. I got flamed for thing. I was making pancakes for dinner once. Unsingular time. Right, does anyone want this rotten 32 calorie meat? Rayford. It probably had more calories when it wasn't rotten. Well, Rayford. Can you drain blood and make blood sausage? I don't really know what you can do with the blood. I had it in a bucket one time, but there's like no recipe or anything that use it. But you can search up blood. What can I do with blood? Nothing. And you can probably drink it for calories or something, but I don't know. I think at this point I don't really need it. You can mix blood and water and drink. Not a crazy guy like that. Yeah, I'm already protein maxed. I can just... Why can I not slice this up? Oh, too small. I have to make myself unhappy eating this. I want to add coffee to my water bottle, but you can't transfer a made cup of coffee. Interesting. Intradasting. I've never done... Well, I have made coffee one time. What did I just see right here? Cow poop? Guys, he's probably gonna turn the stream off and eat the poop, and then the stream's gonna come back on and the poop won't be there. That's what he's gonna do. Or you're talking about poop nonstop. Hello? 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 Is anybody out there? Alright, now I put everything away. I don't need it. Alright, I have to go fishing tomorrow. I have to. First day losing weight. Look, my perfect weight chart. I had so much going for me for so long. And I ruined it. Hey, green, 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 red. Here they announce a design director at Indiestone. Guys, I think I need to cut down to emaciated again. I can't see my abs. I still get the leather. I mean, I could go down and get even more rotten pigs. I'll go get one more. If they're not skeletalized right now, what abs? Well, that's right. I don't have them anymore. I'm not on my Ozempic. I mean, you can do bellows with medium, I thought. You can do leather pants with medium. Leather pants are cool. No, there's no combined leather. And I'm gonna have to lug some giant fat, like 800-pound pig home. I mean, I guess the one I took before already put me to extremely over encumbered or whatever. I'm not really at much more of a loss. Billy milked the 800-pound pig. Hey, why are there 1 million oids on the road where I'm gonna have to lug a giant pig home on? The 1 million oids, they just get back. Freaking Muldraugh. Muldraugh. Hydration pack. I've not seen this yet. Maybe I wear it. Maybe. Turkeys are -10 hunger instead of whatever chicken eggs are. They are slightly bigger, but they don't they don't lay their eggs all that often. Okay, I like the sound. That's pretty based. The sound it makes, you know, keeps the animal around just because it sounds cooler. Where are you guys coming from? Woods. Animals get less grass if you cut it with the scythe first. Yeah, I don't think they can eat it. But you can get grass from like literally anywhere else in the world, so just maybe scythe it away from their pen area. Another crowbar. They have made these things quite common. Apple. Apple, you're permitted to talk in this stream. The last stream that you were over here, for whatever reason, YouTube was broken. Then you weren't allowed to talk in English. English speaking has been freed. $1 million oids. Does tracking work get leveled up? You follow around a wild animal while in sneak or action stance. And you can right click like the little footprints as they show up. But outside of that, I think it's just kind of a useless skill because for the most part you just see where the animals are with your eyes. Higher tracks. Yeah, let me track a human. Let me find Billy and Milk based on the blue marks slather on the walls. How's it going today? It's going great. Then, like, I don't know, me and my mom had an argument about the piss jugs in my room, and she's gonna kick me out. So, but outside of that, outside of the looming, impending doom of me being homeless because of the piss jugs, been a great day. I have to bring the piss jugs. I have to bring them over in my car with no air conditioning, and it gets all hot inside the car, and you know, just stop talking like that. You're turning me on, bro. How could he say? What did he mean? Huh? It's a real thing, guys. Like, I'm getting kicked out of my house. I mean, not my house. It's my mom. I'm getting kicked out of my mom's basement. It's a real problem I'm encountering. Walk into a car in a busy parking lot. I mean, stealth is always, I mean, I don't think that stealth really works as intended right now, or like really at all. But like sneak and lightfoot have always been the easiest skills to level in the whole entire game. I mean, I did the entire lightfoot grind in one day, one singular day, in my last run. Just a matter of finding an area that's like populated enough, you know, so like a prison or something that the oids can't immediately get out to where you're at, and sneaking alongside like the outside wall. We're building like a catwalk over a really populated area. Moving on out teaches me to be a man. I don't know, man. I think I just want to stay living in my mom's basement with my piss jugs. I don't want to grow up. Nimble is asked to level until you run around in circles next to a bunch of rats. I don't know if you can still do that. Maybe you can. Medium leather. Let's see it. Butchering hook. Add corpse. Get the leather. The head, get the meat, get the bones. Zomboid prepared me for this moment. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move into a drug lab and then like eat berries forever. This is just like Zomboid. Being homeless is, oh my god. Me going outside and seeing a homeless person. Is this a Project Zomboid cosplay? Be the most insensitive person ever. right, 7 calories, 16 calories. I don't know, butchering looking pretty worth to me. Why am I tanning the brains? Why am I... Just a hobby. Guys, I have hobbies like putting brains in a bowl and eating them. I'm so different than the zombies. We're not alike at all. Speaking of homeless persons, found out that was slumped in an unnatural way and was not responding, called an ambulance, and it turns out he was drunk as hell, and at least he'll not freeze to death. I thought like alcohol is bad for you when you're like in the cold, because you don't like your body stops responding to it, right? I mean, at least me not being a homeless person, the times I've been drunk and been out in the cold, it's been more enjoyable. But if I were homeless, I think like you probably run like a better or a higher risk of dying because of that, right? Because your body just doesn't retain heat in like its core. I have unexpected plans for tonight. Yeah, Billy Milk actually found out that he had a massive public restroom being opened next door to his home address, and he's gonna go and watch people take a shit. That's what he means by unexpected plans. Oh, stop. That's not what I'm doing in real life. That's not what that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. I'm going to take a shower. Now I know you're lying. Things that are never gonna happen. Billy Milk taking a shower. Yeah, right. Yeah, I haven't been to Taco Bell in a while. I used to get it all the time during COVID. And, very sharp drop off in my Taco Bell purchases since then. Taco Bell and Wendy's used to be like the two fast food restaurants that I had in town when I lived in the middle of nowhere. And I would like bloat max on those things and drive back to work and just like try not to vomit because I had ate so much Taco Bell or whatever. Good times. Reminds me of Hobola. And how many of these do I have to destroy for fuel? Tree branch. Oh my god, you know what I was like thinking, oh, I only have to put in 8 hours. I just chucked them all in and now I have nothing to start the fire with. Gotta change that setting and it applies to every campfire, not just the fire pits. Did I not pick up the notch plank? Okay, well, I just left it here. Whoopsies. Ebola. I am not infected with Ebola. I am not patient 0. Remember monkeypox? Yeah, I do. And I know what you're talking about. I know why it went away. It's an elaborate troll. No, it's a real disease. It's a do your own research subject. Yeah, it's a kind of a based subject. But I don't think it's anything that I need to include in a Project Zomboid stream. Get myself canceled. Alright, how many calories did I end up with? 5,005. Alright, I'm already done. 3,000, 4,000. Oh my god. Where's Zomboid? Bro, I take a break from smashing oids up for... I mean, I probably still killed like 80 today. Holy moly, these fish fillets. This is just fishing. Okay. You just got here and are already immediately complaining about the thing I'm actively doing. I didn't even fish all of today. I went down and I got leather. Then I was hungry because I have no fish. I've been fishing for like not even 3 hours. I'm here for clickbait driving. Look, I'll get in the car when I get home. I loaded up a gun today in, you know, plans to hunt a deer, but then it turns out that I could just, you know, cut these rotten pigs up for leather, and it worked out just fine. When, Louisville? When? When, generator, when, Louisville, when's the goal? When are you gonna change out of your dirty underwear on stream? No cows to shoot? No, I already shot them all. You heat yourself with a campfire. So the fishing and its success rate is dependent on just the temperature. So if you raise the temperature, you have a better shot at catching large fish. It's not dependent on the date whatsoever. When am I gonna make my golden toilet to poop and pee in? I'm gonna do that after. Hear this, after. So I'm gonna do like an IRL stream, and I'm gonna eat 36 eggs uncooked back to back. So after I do that stream of me eating 36 eggs raw back to back, then I will make a golden toilet and poop and pee in it. That's when that's gonna happen. But I have to eat. I have to do an IRL stream of eating 36 raw first. So yeah, sorry. Until then, I'm gonna have to refrain from doing that. Please don't. What is the heaviest one? This one. Big walleye. Hey, it's me, Big Walleye. Let me in. Where did the fillet go? It's on the floor, probably. Oh, I can eat this? Nice. Please don't eat the fish guts. No. Ever played with the solar panel mod? I have not. I don't really play with a whole lot of like item modifications or like this is already I mean like I played like the day one mod, a few things like that. But I mean if I'm playing, I just like playing with a handful, you know. I got Cryo Winter on right now. That's enough for me. I've had enough. Alright, giant fillets are done. Filet o fish. What do you guys think about the filet of fish from McDonald's? Overrated, underrated? Horrible, worst item ever. Get it out of here. I'm gonna slice this one. Slice. Slice. Never tried it. I haven't had it recently. It's kind of like the Taco Bell COVID situation, but I mean, I thought it was all right back in the day. I don't think it's like a fantastic item or anything. Gives me creeps just remembering that one guy eats a whole a box of raw eggs, and it's like 10 minutes of him eating and puking and eating. Or is this like whatever that one guy that drinks like the Crystal Pepsi? How are zombies generating enough body heat to be able to function during the cryogenic winter? How are zombies just permanently existing outside of starving to death in like the first 4 weeks of being infected? They just have, you know, perpetual motion machines inside of them. You need to break inside the zombies and find out what's powering them. They have an engine inside somewhere. A fresh fillet of fish is completely fine. You don't eat it with the cheese it comes with. What's wrong with the cheese? It's just the same cheese that you get on any sandwich. The former McDonald's employee who will never order the fillet of fish, they actually aren't horrible if you get them fresh out of the fryer. I mean, that's like most McDonald's food anyway, right? Like if you eat it like there, it's fine. But you know, if you get the McNuggets or whatever and you eat them like an hour later when they're kind of cold, it's like I'll chew through like 2 of them. Cheese and fish. I mean, yeah, there's that and there's like ranch or something on it. I don't remember. Can you eat fish guts? You can. Am I going to? No. Tartar sauce? Yeah, that. I don't have an air fryer. I'm potato brain. I'm a stupid idiot with no air fryer. Let me eat these. My bowl. Don't put the fire out. Be a smart guy and not do that. For some reason, whenever I start my game up, it sets me in God mode. Because the last time you had debug mode open, you had God mode on. So start your game with debug mode and then disable it. And then restart your game. And then if that doesn't work, then it's one of the have on, I don't know. But that's how you would fix it if you're playing completely vanilla. Like to use a toast over a broil setting for heating up things. Toaster oven? Toaster oven's good. I don't have one right now, but I have had one in the past. They are convenient. Yeah, like bagels or anything that you like are toasting. Oh, I'm still losing weight. All right, 5,000 calories. Or not, sorry, not 5,000, 1,500. Yeah, if I could have, I don't know. I think a microwave, like if you can only have one appliance, a microwave might be better. Toaster oven is nice to have though. I have the arrow finally going up. Look at it, 2 consecutive days of weight loss. I'm slacking. Only one hot pot? Okay, well that's like, I was assuming you would have a stove, but yeah. I guess that wouldn't mean only one. Unsub for being a microwave fan. I'm not a fan of the microwave. It's just, it's easy, man. I'm not one of the like guys that's like, oh, you use a microwave, you're gonna give yourself 5G radiation and it explode your head or whatever. I mean, I feel like if you're focused on stuff like that, like you already run into so much of that like throughout the day. There's not really any avoiding it at this point. Alright, do I keep the shotgun with me? I already have plenty of leather. I don't need it. Wait, I'm gonna sleep with the shotgun over my bed because I'm an American, goddammit. Put it up here. Plastic in the microwave. Yeah, it's not the get some glass. I mean, even Tupperware, you're not supposed to you're not supposed to do anything in the microwave. All right, I'm gonna check out corn dock. If any of the corn docks have grown up. How are there only 4 males? Kitten, they're all kittens. Kitten wild. Okay, we have males. That boy, are you wild? Bro. Return to me. Didn't they say something about the animals in a zone will stay in a zone even without a fence? And look at me not having them in the fence and them turning into wild animals again. All right, male. Uh-oh. Somebody died. Nice giant foggy day again. Right, pick up. Rotten. Alright, that's food. You stale. Fresh. I don't know what killed it, but something. Gonna bring all this charcoal home, why not? Why not? I need it. Let's do that. Read the newspaper when I have my cup of coffee in the morning. What do you mean? Yeah, we RP. Bones, brain, bone, unprocessed leather. Watch the fire go out in real time. There's the logs. Exactly 24 hours. Light fire. Shoot up. Try 8 times in a row. Does it even dry when it's like this? No. Immediately unfreezes and starts drying again. So adult rabbit, 2,000 calories, 800, so 2,800, one rabbit, pretty good. Long blunt for pro, yeah. Guns can be cool. I mean, you can use them for hunting, you know. Not really gonna be able to chase down a deer and beat it to death with a crowbar. I mean, if you do that, you maybe are really pro, but I'm not pro enough to do that. I get some machete. I mean, long blunt is just, you can get baseball bats. Baseball bat and machete ain't all that different. Damage output, max level. Rabbit takes forever to grow. Yeah, they take quite a while to mature, but once you know, have a giant pile of rabbits like I do now, where I have 60 of them, not as much of an issue. But getting to that point, it takes a lot more time than any of the other options for calories. But if I were to be stubborn and just only do the rabbits and I didn't resort to fishing, I would, you know, have probably died of emaciation right now, or been cutting it very close, and I would have had to, I don't know, to eat all my food or something. I don't know. It would have been tough. I can eat rabbits now. When you saw the rabbits, the rabbit meat that I got there, pretty high in calories. I got the one cut of 2,000 and then, you know, 3 other ones of about 1,000 each. Ate soup in the bucket and it would let you, like, it wouldn't let you divide it up. I would just eat it out of the bucket like a caveman, but you guys over here fancy trying to make individual bowls of soup. I mean, that's probably why you can't divide it, because the bucket, for whatever reason, is 10 liters. And then, like, the soup pot is only 1.5. Get soy jack? I mean, I think you can get, I don't know, I've never done a rabbit diet IRL, so I don't know. I think it'd be the worst, though. Everybody saying, but what about rabbit starvation? What about it? Never before heard. Yeah, if the rabbits are starving, you will starve too. That's how it works. If the rabbits are bloat maxing and eating a bunch of cheeseburgers, then you won't starve. I like rabbit, like as a pet. I know somebody that has a rabbit. And my mom had a rabbit growing up, like as a pet, and then her gardener like ate it because it was getting old. As dinner, but a pet too, I suppose. Yeah, I think rabbits can be good pets. You know, like, I think a rat can be a good pet too, but like, do I think that rats are pests and, you know, should not be like in a warehouse of grain or something like that? Probably should get rid of them. Wait. You heard that, right? There was like a little baby goat sounding noise in this area. I'm not crazy. Oh, it was probably a deer. It was like a baby deer. I probably heard that's like a baby deer noise. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely okay. It's a deer. Well, now I know. Oh, you can combine. Combine. Yeah, the combined zones like that. I didn't know. If you had to raise your own meat, rabbit would be the easiest. Yeah, I think rabbit. I mean, outside of pigs, you know, because pigs you can just like throw anything in there and they'll eat it. I had a pet rat. 105 for 4 steaks here. Don't make me doomsday prep thinking of growing my own. Or chickens also would be really easy. Chickens, they just like eat their own. They eat bugs and stuff on the ground. They lay 1,000,000 eggs. Yeah, I think chickens or pigs. I mean, a pig would take longer to like mature. Yeah, but a cow is massive and requires a lot of land to like if you're gonna keep that on your own zombie apocalypse farm or whatever, like I feel like the cow would run a greater risk of like being eaten one day. Whereas like a pig just lives in a pig pen and a chicken lives in like a coop. I mean, don't chickens also like cannibalize each other? I guess pigs probably do that as well, but these giant fillets. So nice of them to make these not weigh 1,000,000 pounds. Alright, looks like I'm going to be sync maxing for the last of this day. Get up to nauseous. Maybe get some of these guys cleared out of here. this thing isn't looted. Get an axe right there. The group. Level 7. Squeezy, I've been here for an hour and a half. That does not take a lot of time at all.
Hey!
Sports car. Bunch of tools, club hammer. It's like that one. Wow, look at all this reading material. Hair dye. I guess I can take this for smithing something. You can get to the Spiff car now. I'm sure there are only 20k Zeds at the Speedway, like in Muldraugh. I mean, I'll not only will there be 20k Zeds there, it'll probably be like 20k before I can even see the first road of Muldraugh. Like, I've already killed like 1,000 Zeds to go to the most rural location by Muldraugh. Like the road outside of McCoy's. Only 1,000. Saucepan, I'll take that. Actually, do I have a can opener? I don't think I do. I guess you can open cans with a knife now. Nacho cheese? What? I thought nacho cheese couldn't go rotten. Man. Lame. Yeah, I saw rotten oats. Nice. A key to this house that probably has not a single door on it. Why do they have a VHS when they have a they have a TV that you can't use the VHS with? People standing together, stained to make out something too stained. Oh, battlefield. School children. Or nothing cool. I need sleeping grandpa. You think you can use rotten stuff with cooking? Nah, you can use it at level 8. I don't even know what you can use rotten food with. Fountain pen, a lighter. Let me read this. Wait, why can I read this? Maybe it's got pictures in it? Wait, why? Why can I do a crossword? Is the literate broken? Hold up, maybe I go out to those books in the... What? I'm illiterate. Alright, playing a dangerous game, fence fighting indoors. Do I need to take the food out before I get burnt to get XP? I might pick it up some stoves. You can just leave it in there and burn it. You really don't want to eat it at all. Oh my god, bro. Okay. And my game, has my game crashed? Alright. What? What is that? I've narrowly escaped dying and then just game crash. Alright. Nothing like to get the heart going there, man. I'm like, alright, alright. Yeah, I know like the cell that's loaded in. So I've intentionally, of course, done that to make all the voids around me. Save cannot be loaded. Stay psych right now. That was close, bro. I reacted like the last second to get that guy pushed. Alright, cool. No, we're not cooked. That was a close one, though. Yeah, that's why you don't fence fight indoors or anything. But yeah, I think all the zombies are going to be gone now. Totally intentional game crash. Well, I guess I can loot for free now. Value Tech TV. Hacking illiterate, better crash my game real quick. All right, wait, true. I should see if I can read those books out there. Maybe illiterate in the current update is just 3 points and you can read anyway for some reason. Where were the books? Okay, I swear I'm clicking on it, right? So like I'm hovering over, here I'm clicking. It did nothing. Maybe I clicked the red one? No. First of all, I don't even know why there's two options there. I definitely can't do that. Can't do that one, can't do that one. What about the one I have in my... Can I read this? Oh, I can't even do the crossword. Okay. Yeah, I just... For whatever reason, it shows me being able to do it, but I can't do it. They go to the shed to watch the VHS tapes. That's why the TV's there, true. This is my TV now. I'm gonna carry this in my hands and watch it at the same time. I'm running down the road. You know, since I cleared all the zombies out fully by my own effort, I can go and get this for free. And overload my inventory with 270 weight of just rotten boar. But the picture's a cow. There's even a picture for the pig, but it's just not... Okay, well that guy's there. Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta put the TV down too. What else can I can just throw that on the floor. It's one less noodle. Nothing.
Hey!
Bradford actually got bit and scratched. That's why he made his game crash. He did that intentionally. You're already wearing a satchel? No, I'm deliberately not wearing one. I just don't really have much of a reason. Extra weight. But once I get the leather from the rabbits, I'll make a water bag, and that'll be what I have in that slot. And then I probably won't carry a water bottle around with me. Will bro drive a car? How am I a fake cell? I have a car. Not installs, fake cells. Get it right. There's a big difference. I butcher this thing at gather leather. Bleed the blood. 46 liters. Get bones. Very cool. Install furniture. So putting a TV is install, like just putting it on the ground is installing it. Don't you dare gatekeep furniture installation. If I can talk in English. Battery, more pliers. Eat all this food because I'm losing weight and I'm really not trying to do that, but it looks like I am. Oh man, I used my condiment that I didn't want to. Maybe I'm deserving of a little bit of a pepper today. Sure. You need electrical 3 to be able to connect the generator without a magazine. Yes. That or mechanics 3. Although I've not done the mechanics things, so I can't verify that department, but electrical 3 will allow you to do it. Until then, I am restricted to just this campfire. Is what I can use for light. I have several of these around the base, but oh, I have a lot of tools now. Hold on. Do I have duplicates of certain things? I don't I have a reason for this anymore. That's just a rock. These are just axes. They're trying to put away club hammer. Regular hammer. That away. Then saucepan can go in there. Empty tin can. More books because I'm so knowledgeable and I can read. VHS. I think better furnishings. Maybe I can look at the pictures of the furniture and enjoy it. I can't. That's one of my hobbies, is looking at pictures of furniture. Don't gatekeep me. Seeing stew versus soup was bugged for either cooking XP or calories. I don't know what you mean bugged. I mean, if you're saying like there's different things you can input into them, yes. I don't know what is bugged about it. Consult the weight chart. Weight. Yeah, it gained weight today. How am I still having thousands of calories of filet? We should just eat some of these. Get it done with. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's any other homes on this road. Guess I just gotta work on maybe fortifying that area. Bedroom, cozy as hell. Yeah, I kind of like the space so far. But I mean, I do wish I had a little bit more furniture up here. You know, get a couch, some more tables or something. But I'm waiting for that green comfy couch. I can get a green comfy couch and put it in the truck and bring it back here. Give me a second here though, guys. All right, we're so back. Yeah, sorry guys, I had to talk with my Indie Stone director and report my bugs about being able to read with illiterate because you know, clearly that's what I got up to do. And I would never lie to you. I would never do anything like that. How much fuel do I have? 17 hours. Put the branch in there. Oh, I still have this pocket knife. I think it's been nice to me, man. I think it's underrated having like a handy short knife in your inventory. Nice thing to carry around. Now, I already have several backup weapons. I think I'm just gonna leave. Make a little bit more space in here. Maybe I need those later, but maybe I don't need them. I can go down this road to see what's around. Immediately rewarded. Oh, you are inside the car. These blue jackets supposed to be like nurse scrubs? I thought scrubs already existed in the game. Oh, you know what? I kind of want this bandage. I haven't been injured in a while, but I was going through a period where I would just be getting smashed up or break my shoes or something. Pain pills, I actually kind of need those. I don't have alcohol wipes either. Metalworking van. All right, propane, that's huge. Nothing I really want to lug around right now, though. Oh, I should check battery. Engine quality. Good engine. Everything else is beat though. No battery, no gas. Bad engine, no battery, no gas. Goes no coils. This is intersection. Should be. Right here for a bit today, see what it looks like. You know, something I'm thinking about is that crash. I only saw 3 survivors' heads, and usually they're in groups of 4. Might have unloaded one of them. Could have unloaded a military bag if I were unlucky. Our muscle strain check, nothing at all. First sound queasy. Oh, I'm still by the stink, bro. I was like one tile away, I didn't realize. I bet if you did that skyscraper challenge, like now, with how queasy is, it would be like next to impossible. At least with like a high population. Yeah, or that. You just chucking guys out the window nonstop and getting exerted, dragging like someone 10 feet to a window. You get corpse sickness though, like from just as small as like 5 bodies now. Maybe I'll have to do a run with Resilient and see if it's still up better. Alright, now the range bonus. Easy peasy range bonus, easy mode. Thing's about to break. How concerned am I by that? It goes into town. If it were the other way around, I would just be dipping out.
Hey!
How many kills? Like 4,000.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
See you in the Muldraugh.
Hey! Hey!
For my plans, smash Oi to get into Muldraugh, make $1 million, $1 billion, and then vacation on an island. For now, I'm testing out this long blunt level. I could try out this thing. I've been waiting to use this. Level 7 now, so it should be pretty powerful. To make plans? You mean like blueprints or like techniques? Alright, this thing definitely crits more often. Okay, so that's Muldraugh. Doesn't look nearly as bad as I thought it would. Just go in, bro. Just go in. Alright, this thing is pretty powerful. Durability looking like not even really that much lost.
Hey.
Yeah, really weapon skill, get to level 7, and you just fly through the levels, no problem. I'm gonna get queasy here, not so sick. I thought it would be a lot more effort getting into this road.
Hey.
ton of gen. I'm illiterate. Not level 3 electrical. Use a level 3 electrical and then take apart 1,050 watches. And yeah. I've found multiple generator magazines though. Can't read them. Frame rate is considerably worse up here though. I feel like there's just a big clump of them somewhere hiding. I mean, Virgil's used to no power at this point. Virgil lived with no power for like 3 years. So many hobos and no military bag. Hi, what's going on, bro? Random Nat caught me. Did we advance the crack mansion? I haven't built anything else yet now. I'm doing Virgil inspired run work. I don't use power or any power at all. Power is kind of optional. If I could have a space heater or something like that that was electrical powered, maybe I'll do it. Out of breath and I'm still getting one shots. I'm rolling a crit is more likely what's happening here. Alright, I'm getting pushed pretty far back here. But it is, I'm sick and it's late at night. I should probably just call it. Don't want to overdo it. Yeah, there's a mod for everything. I mean, usually if it's like, I think that this should be in the game, then it you know, it's gonna be there. Also a hot second best. I think I already have one back at my house. I for sure have gas to go. has this? Spiffos.
Hey!
Pork, can't let that down.
Hey!
Sick, and I got another crowbar. I'll be fine. I read that one. What are you going to check the bodies for smeltables when I'm not sick? Can't really be around them that much longer. I've got a decent amount of stuff that I can smelt up. There's a junkyard in Muldraugh as well that I could cut cars down with, and I have a propane tank now. You know, if I'm getting into Muldraugh, this house here is going to be like my best. I might want to clear this road down. Or honestly, I could probably sleep in a trailer right here. That might be better. Be lower populated too. What is this thing? That's the utility hut. Or I don't know. I guess this is, I already have a bed in that location. I don't have food with me though. I'll maybe go back all the way to my house tonight, bring a couple fish up, then sleep in the trailer. This isn't the worst run, but it is like, you know, another hour. Also, what durability is this thing? Like half? I don't know. I killed a lot of guys with this thing. Maybe I'll try making another one. I don't have any more bolts though, so I might not be able to make 2 of them. That got me a good bit into Long Blunt 8 though. It's like 1,200 experience. Oh, I got a crowbar to put on the circle. Still so many calories in that thing. Fresh. How much longer is this going to be fresh for? This whole thing. Right now, that's a giant 1,700 calorie thing of food. Oh, I gotta refuel the fire. Four hours. Are there more logs to pick up? I don't know. That's almost done. That's nowhere close to being done. I guess the only way that I could make this go to the full 1.2 times dry rate is if I put another campfire on the other side of this. It's like this tile is 23, this one's 18, so there's like a whole 5-degree difference just in one tile of space. Another weight gain. 511. Oh my god, whoa, that is like a workwood. Whoa. To look at your world page, your record, create the save. It's all on stream, so like, I didn't go over like, I guess I didn't do that. But it's like, it's just 16x with default loot, default XP outside of I have a bonus to fitness and strength. Because I have leveled those up several times at this point from 0 all the way to max. And I don't know how long 42.14 is going to work for. Anyway, rant over. So that's what that is. Meta's on. Basically, what else was changed? I have the temperature low, but that's from cryo winter. Redistribute as normal, no respawn, because if I play with respawn on, I have to build a giant wall around the whole map, and who do that? What the heck? What? Who would play with 16x respawns? I would do that. Would I do that again right now? No. Yeah, no respawn. What else is... I changed the sandbox setting for the... I mean, there's just a lot of like little things. Like the campfire, I made it 24 hours because otherwise I can put 8 hours of fuel in it. I'm constantly having to refill it to have the leather dry out. It felt like 8 was a little low. I mean, if there's any settings that you think you're like curious overall with, I'm very game to answer. But I mean, in a game like Zomboid, there's a little too much for me to just rattle off in a paragraph. You know, I said I was gonna bring a fish down to be in that trailer, and I didn't do that at all. Sidetracked. know, if I'm super ballsy, I could just sleep in this car. I really don't care. I don't know, the core configs of just this playthrough has just been Cryo and the 16X. Alright, this is looking completely repopulated. Does this count as an interior in here? Go up that way. Can't go down here either. And we are all around. I just wanted a nice little cozy, not stink infested road to rest on. Now it's gonna become a stink infested road. This is probably your hat. No, it's just regular. I think these always had icicles on them. Maybe that's new. I was wanted to rest down there, but that is far from happening. Where can I rest that it's not super stinky? How far up the road do I need to go? Over rest, because get some of that corpse sickness out of there. I don't have queasy yet, but I'll get it at some point. Actually, what can I repair this with? So, baseball bat with rail spike, or with rake spikes. Adhesive, duct tape, epoxy. Need fiberglass tape along with that to use that, though, I guess. Epoxy and rags. Is epoxy and rags worse? I've not repaired anything in build 42. I'll always just break it. Curious if this is even worth doing. Wood glue. Well, there's definitely some epoxy back at the house over here. Let me try it. Oh, it's down that way. Maybe I should clear this road out. I'll try doing that. I mean, these guys at this rate are just gonna keep bleeding over from Muldraugh from the trees. No wall or anything that's stopping them from just coming over. Easy. That was another winter coat guy. Oh, I can get a recipe from this? I don't even know. Kelp suit pants. Search. Well, I guess I didn't think about repairing it before I broke it into the breakable. Like it. Whoops. Well, there goes that idea. Shoot a gun. I have shot a gun. I actually did a good bit of shooting in my 16 or 42.12 playthrough. Got to like level 4. Yeah, but look at this. Look at this impressive aiming skill. 1.32 on level 0. A gun has been shot in this playthrough. There's another hiker. Big hiking bag with a bunch of stuff. In here. Water canteen, I already got one. I gotta rest somewhere. To rest that long because that guy took 5 hits to kill. Okay, I don't think I'm getting to the house going this way. Not at this rate. To go around back. A lot of these winter jacket guys now. They're all probably beat up. I don't really need this now, but come winter it'll be 65 below again. Broken field hockey stick. I mean, honestly, if I'm walking along this, I feel like I'm just loading in all these cells and they're gonna go over to where I need to be. Bread knife, can't smelt that down. Be able to. Can't do that with scissors either. Where am I on this map? Okay, this is just the corner of this. It is awful down here. Really wishing I had that rake thing right now. Actually, that thing kills in one shot. Alright, we're gonna back up. Wheezy, out of breath. Maybe I go back and think about making another rake thing. Okay, epoxy. There's that. I don't think I need any of that stuff. Got some books, which I allegedly can read. Allegedly. This build 42, yes. I already have the thing of screws back at my house. Lonely, guess I'm lonely. Getting into yourself in the shower. How are you watching this stream in the shower? Have your phone in a bag? How am I so fast? I'm, what? Like me playing at 2 times speed? If you right click and click walk to, or you press Y on your keyboard, unless you've changed the key to something else, you can select walk to. And when you select walk to, you have this little green tile and you can click to whatever you want your character to walk to, and you can fast forward during that. That's cheating? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, fast forwarding the game. I'll add that to my list of reasons I'm cheating. No, well, okay, I cheated again during the rest. Am I allowed to fast forward when I'm resting? Or is that still cheating too? Alright, check that one out. What about fast forward during transferring items? Or do I have to sit there and watch the item transfer bar go up? Rake. Make rake spike. I need leather strips. I don't have a lot of those. I should probably be getting these from zombies more than I am. Rake spike weapon. Make it. And I'll do it all at 1 time speed. Because if I fast forward, I'm cheating. So we're gonna watch this bar go up nice and slow. Just lost my base. It's hard to hear that, man. I mean, yeah, B42. I think if you wanna have like a long, 3-year run like you're describing, you probably want to play specifically 42.12. But like if you're waiting off until summer, it might even be just, I don't know. That's a little far into the future. So like, I don't know what update will be on by then. Maybe it will be unstable, maybe we won't be. A little too hard to predict. Alright, now I'm going to make this one, and I'm going to fast forward through it. And that was a lot quicker, but I am a cheater. Cheat. have some free time. I've always found that working was easier than being a student. At least in terms of free time, like you're talking about. You go home from work and you can do whatever you want. You don't have homework. You don't have some stupid projects you got to do. My rabbit meat's all stale now. You're electrical engineer? Yeah, I did mech engineering, and I mean, honestly, like a lot of the work that you end up doing is just like stuff that you can realistically do with like a high school level engineering course. I don't really have to do like any of like the math or whatever that you are studying. E42 looks nice and stable. I would recommend doing the 42.12 update though. That one doesn't really have nearly as many bugs and issues as this one does. .12.3. Like I said, you know, I don't know what the future is going to look like in 2 months or 3 months or whatever. Let me just destroy twig, destroy splinter, destroy sapling, large branch. Don't I take statics? Yeah, statics. I mean, depending on what university you're going to, like any course can be a weed out course. For me, at least, it was like mostly calc and chem, and like some of those like early ones were the ones that were like super difficult. Grading, no curve. But I mean, statics. I mean, it wasn't. I don't really feel like any subject is fun to, you know, like I don't do math for fun. That is not insane. I think it was the worst. Oh, there goes my axe. Maybe I just get the saplings and the splinters. I can get log and tree branch for the rest of the inventory. Okay. Then curve the grade. So like, what was the average? That's usually the damaging aspect of looking at. Like, I had a physics 2 class that was curved, and I think we had one exam where the average was a 20, and I got like a 20 out of 100. I had a 32, so I was feeling pretty good on that one. That one, I just like, you got to a point in the exam that I had to like 2 of the 5 questions answered for sure right, and then the rest of them I just kind of put something down. They didn't even give the highest guy a 100. Sucks to be him. I mean, I guess sucks to be everybody else. Oh, did I not? I didn't pick the bucket up.
Give me the bucket.
Usually those, like, once you get to junior or senior level, they don't really grade you as harshly. Some of those, like, freshman, sophomore, like, the first couple years. There's, like, people that go into engineering just because, like, their, like, parents or somebody told them to, or, like, I don't know. Was this? Okay, so only one more day on that. Then I can make something with the small leather. Gonna be small. This is, I don't think this is small leather. I see pig. Oh, quartered. So, okay, this is small. Not that I need shoes. Hide wallet. Nice. I can make a wallet of all things. People are changing career path after this one. It's a third year class in second year. They just got a failing exam grade. They're like, nope, I'm out. Time to be a business major. I think I'll make I'm gonna make a neck guard because this gives me protection and insulation, and then I'll make the water bag because this also only takes one. But I need sinew thread. What do I need to do to make that? Where is, so this, I mean, this probably gives me insulation too. I would rather have the water bag. Oh wait, it takes medium leather? What? Okay, no, I can take small. I'm gonna click on it and it's gonna take 2 small leather. I'm gonna be pissed. But okay, I need to make sinew thread recipe. It's for real just a hammer and I smash it and it turns into thread. Cool. Right, time to ear blast everybody. I'm done. Oh. It only gives me 1 unit every time I do it. Better not use this on any recipe I don't specifically need it for. That's hard to get a lot of that. The whole year is getting to them. The curriculum is heavy in circuit analysis and design this year. I only did like the 2 classes on circuits and it was not very intense. It was just like more or less like something you would get in like a high school level, like, you know, resistors, whatever. I didn't do any like crazy imaginary number math or anything like that. But yeah, I don't know. My curriculum, they had getting a job like built into like the whole co-op program and all that. That seems like to be more of a norm on most college campuses nowadays, but is it more relaxed in that like you could, you know, for a semester be doing something and then the next semester, kind of like what you're describing with the summer off, you're just chilling, playing Zomboid. But I guess for me at the time it was RimWorld. Okay, so I got the sinew thread. What else do I need for the water bag? Just regular leather. I guess tomorrow I'll go down and rip up a bunch of leather jackets or just pick them up. Probably too populated for me just to do that. Carrying these, they're not heavy at all. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna fast forward for like 2 hours. Diffy Q. I did Diffy Q, but like just the math course. Yeah, I have, I mean, I don't have more hours in RimWorld anymore, but like for a long time I had more hours in RimWorld than I did Zomboid. It's still over like 2,000 in either of them. But RimWorld, I don't know, I lived out in the middle of nowhere town with like crappy internet. So I couldn't really play like online games. The RimWorld was just easy to do. Yeah, so I don't know where you ended up working as EE, but like Mechie, you know, most of the time they'll just have like some machine shop or, you know, fabrication center that's just in the middle of nowhere. And that's like the only thing there. You know, I should give myself more calories. Eat that. Grab it 3 times, then... Oh, these are still fresh. That's nice. 4,000 calories. I'm gonna eat this whole thing. Yeah, I think they're, I mean, I don't know. I played a lot more like FPS and stuff back then. So maybe I guess I was a little bit bummed out that like I couldn't do that. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I have gigabit internet right now and I'm still playing Zomboid. OSRS. I've got a few friends that play. I've not played myself though. I didn't play OSRS like back in when I was younger. So I think I just don't have the nostalgia for it, which seems to be like what a lot of my friends that do play. What they got going. Okay, I really don't like that I'm unhappy. Yeah, OSRS at least, like, there's a pretty substantial amount of skills that you can straight up AFK in. Whereas Zomboid, you do that, your guy just stops drinking water and dies in 3 days. Hold up, I gotta make sure. Yeah, I got some time. Leather. I should probably just wait until I'm on the giant corpse piles over here. It's not even that big, but one of the changes that I'm not a huge fan of, at least in this most recent update, is like corpse sickness is a lot worse. Like if you're used to any amount of 16x gameplay, sometimes you'll have like a giant pile of zombies you can't even see the floor on. But like this amount of corpses is already enough for me to have like the first level of queasy in just like under 2 hours. So like you can't really do the same gameplay that you're probably used to. There are gas masks that function, but they take filters and there's not like a renewable resource to make them with. Gum in here. I had Rosewood, March Ridge, and Muldraugh and like 50k into West Point. I don't think I even, every time I've done March Ridge, I've not full cleared it. I just get to the apartments in like that area and then I just leave because the rest of it is just the same manufactured house over and over again. So that's more or less what I kind of did in my last Build 41 playthrough before I went to Build 42. I kind of did the same thing. I spawned Muldraugh. Then I got the Millie apartment annotated map. Went down there, did March Ridge for that reason that I just described, and got to there. I didn't do Rosewood though, but I had like I don't know 100,000 something in under a year. Jacket. Oh, I should be taking the belts too. You know, I guess I could just visually see which ones have jackets and take them off. Pay a little bit more attention to that. I didn't put this in my bag, did I? Okay. Didn't clear the woods. The weird distribution and migration is that town made me clear the town like 4 times before I gave up. Yeah, I mean, if you're in an area for a long enough time, they won't, you know, they'll like go out of the woods eventually. It is kind of annoying though with like any area with trees. I mean, late game there's just trees everywhere anyway. Prone to illness now maybe too bad for 16x. I mean, I am considering doing a resilient character. I don't know. I mean, like prior to 42.12, it was fine to be prone to illness, and you know you could be out on max levels of corpse sickness and only get it after like 12 hours of exposure. But now it's like, I mean, I came down here at 8, right? And I expect to be queasy by 9:30 or before 10. You really don't have a whole lot of time to work with. Yeah, I'm considering, so prone to illness is 3 points, which isn't a lot, but I think resilient, I'd have to look at it. Hold on, let me actually think about that, because I could get rid of Brawler or something that I don't really need an XP multiplier for. Because this is... Okay, I didn't do slow learner. Did this. That's the build I have on right now. But if I want to do resilient... Oh, it's 4 points. Need 8 somehow. I mean, I could do no fast learner. It's tough, man, because I give up fishing, then I can't... I mean, if I'm not doing... If I'm not doing, what's it called, cryo winter, I could play with no outdoorsy. I think this is fine. Although, I don't know, I might do this instead. Because then I could still have bonus for short blunt. I just spec into these, have a little bit more of a painful time, or a lot more of a painful time, 4 times more painful doing baseball bats. Yeah, I'm looking at the... I mean, you're probably in the past at this point, but... This is probably... the build I'd end up going with. Not really any other negative... I really just don't wear... The glasses, I don't like wearing them. Like, I could get 4 more points here and get rid of Reluctant Fighter. This is just a straight XP loss. That's not really that big of a problem. I think this is my new 0-0. Thoughts on short-sighted? I mean, it's... You can deal with it. It's just... It takes... You have to have the glasses on the whole time, and you can't have certain face coverings for that reason, so there's like masks and stuff you can't wear. Which, you know, it doesn't matter really that much, but the only like true drawback I see is that like if you ever trip going over a fence, you run the risk of, you know, Velma, so you kind of have to carry an extra pair of prescription lenses in your backpack at all times. In case that happens. Which, again, is not the worst thing, but... I don't know, for 2 points, I think it's just more annoying than it's worth. Like, I don't think I could have glasses and have this, mask thing on. This is exactly where I broke my rake before. None of you guys have a belt on. Interesting. Alright, I'm just gonna go into town and kill guys until I see leather jackets. Be a pile here. Is... Yeah, so right on cue, 9:30, so like an hour and a half in, I'm already queasy. And then I want that because there's a respirator. I don't know where this garbage bag is, but whole group. What is this? Whole barn, something? Seven holes this time. Alright, I need to run probably pretty far back here. Why am I smelling something right here? This is exactly where I have to be to not smell. There's a jacket right here. No, it's a denim shirt. Oh wait, that guy just didn't render in yet. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat all this. Then I can eat this and not be sad anymore. Oh, I'm still sad. Now I'm not queasy. Now I'm not sad. There we go. So many people are working on spiffos.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's spiffo. No hat though. Only the fursuit. Completely busted and you can't repair it. What that looks like, can't be repaired, covers everything, gives you no protection. Fortunately, I'll never be able to wear that.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There it is, winter beanie. The nails tear up the clothes? I'm not actually sure. I mean, I wouldn't think so. It's too, like, every zombie I'm gonna run into is, like, already, their clothes are just ripped to shit anyway. I think it does, though, because I think I've seen the clothes change on it. I can't really confirm or deny. Alright, I'm not going up that way anytime soon, it doesn't look like. Alright, nauseous. I guess I didn't want to pick those up. Alright. I thought I could get let's just pick it up in the main inventory and I'll move it over later. Risking it for nothing. Oh, you know what? I should wash these off at the lake. I could wash myself off. I just thought about that. I've not taken a bath the entire time I've done this run. Oh, yeah. Look at me. So fresh, so clean. Did I wash these? No. I haven't even seen what I looked like so long. I need it for like craftable stuff. I only have 2 extra pieces. So like these rake bats that I've been making. I need it for that. And it looks so different without just a layer of blood on me. Like a fresh spawn. My regular colored baseball bat and big hiking bag. But now that I clean these coats off, I can just rip them up and I don't need to clean up the leather strips when I'm done. I might put patches on the holes and see if ripping it up gives me a better yield on leatherback. Oh man, that scared me. All right, what do I need? I need that. Rag. Red. Alright, this will be my placebo. So I'm gonna cut up. That gave me 2. One gave me 4, and it had 2 holes. One gave me 4. And so far, the lowest yield one was the one with the most holes. A good amount of leather, though. I got a buckle, and I can use that for the... Oh my god, what's it called? Water bag when I get the leather. That up. Fish. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna be a little unhappy eating that. That's fine. Not worry about it. Okay, wait, this should be... Yeah, it's done. The water bag. Oh, it does take 2. Man. Two brains. Transfer. Move that over. Make bowl. Brain. And the leather. It'd be nice if it just recognized the water in my inventory and I didn't have to do this every time. Clicking on it, by the way. There we go. Craft. threads going. Water bag. Need 2 thread, leather strips. Owl needle. Clock hole. Leather strips. Needle, owl. Be cool if I could just look at it in the dark and tell instead of I can only recognize. I need a crafting surface. All right, neat. So I have this. I didn't need a buckle for it. I thought I did. Oh, it came with water in it. That's okay. All right, well, cool. Now I've got the water bag. I don't really need this water bottle anymore, so that frees up inventory space as I fill it up. Keep holding it. Alright, rabbits, that's done. Bed. Alright. Probably gonna end it here for today, guys. Good bit into Muldraugh, and would you look at that, 84 weight. So I'm capped out. I'm officially now at the point where I need to no longer gain weight at all. And only 2 days of lost weight in the period of what, a straight 50 days straight spree of weight gain. Not bad, not bad. But, you know, I got myself cleaned off. We got decent weapons. Looking pretty good on my Muldraugh takeover, as well as, you know, once this leather's dry, I can, you know, start thinking about getting that advanced forge all built up. But until then, I guess I just got to kill zombies. That's going to be it for today, guys. I'll catch you later. Peace, peace.